To the rivers, beside golden sands too. Listen up, Earth, this anthem's for you. All over town, bird, swan, cricket, light in the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. The pitch, it's a battle of will. The smell of the turf and the cheers that still thrill. Grass beneath our feet, we sweat and we grind. The heart of per swan, we're one of a kind. So come, raise your voices, let the anthem ring. We're the pride of per swan. Hear the songs we all sing. Per swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The community sports show, home of the PSEA, showing our passions to the world every day. With legends behind us and dreams in our hands, you'll find us united from the bush to the sands. The spirit of Perth, it runs through our veins. In every match played, that's where it remains. Under the hot summer sun, per swan cricket is igniting the flame, rocking the globe with the sound of the game. Per swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The community sports show, the home of the PSEA. Don't hang around. Come and join us today.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, or good night, wherever you are. Across the globe, you've joined me, Noel Johnston, coming to you live as we get set for the opening ball. And it's a sizzler for the opening over of the round 8 B grade, one-day B grade, top of the table clash. It is Brabham, the Racers, won the toss, elected to bat. Up against West Coast, who are currently sitting in second place on the ladder, as our cameraman just scopes out his position in there. That one worked away just wide of the cordon, single to start. And with a big smile on my face, as I update the scoreboard, the Joey's Swans Valley Diner scoreboard for the first time today. I just want to send a massive thank you to Chris Varghese. I broke the scoreboard overnight. He's been out doing emergency repairs and it's up and running. So thanks to Joey's Swans Valley Diner for supporting the scoreboard. And a big thank you to ID Athletic and Vision Decor, our platinum sponsors, who without their support we couldn't take local sport to you across the globe, wherever you are. You're with me, Noel Johnston, as the crowd forms online. Good to have you with us. A steady start, I think we'll describe it as at the moment. None for one on the Joey's Swans Valley Diner scoreboard. It is Abi Salian and Amrit Pal Singh, who I met earlier this morning. That one was down leg side. Umpire Tony Cookrow had a chat to the captains pre-game and he's put them on notice. Not everything will be called. It is top of the table clash, B grade cricket. Should be able to hit something down there. I met Amrit Pal. Congratulated him on a good knock last week. He's wearing the 13 out there, Arby in the 100, and after one over, it is none for one. There's two sides, both coming in different form. Brabham undefeated, sit on 7-0, percent of 1.6. West Coast, a superior percentage, but trailed by one win, or two in fact. So a win here for West Coast. Keep them in the hunt. Just put the pressure on. Very confident Brabham. We met Sandeep and Varun last night on the show. Thanks to them for coming in. Appreciated their time. They had a bit of fun as well. That's what it's all about. So I believe it's going to be double check. That one will find some gap. Man out there should be able to clean it up easily. I say it should be. Luckily, he won't mind the fact that I turned away. Onto the fielders, onto the runners, I should say. It is. Ronan Lennon with his other half out front of the pavilion before the game. Congratulations to you both. Oh, he hasn't moved there. Oh, don't want to be playing that game too often. Just put it out there. Umpire adjudicating there was an intent to play a shot. On his leg side, dot ball. Score moves to number 2. Ronan Leonard. None for 23 last week. Looks for an impact here. Batsman's found the gap and found the boundary. Camera just inside the van today, so we'll deal with that. And this time comes in. This time worked on the leg side, just a single. Brabham. Hole, because there's a lot of sings. There's Brabham line up. There's another one. Chases on, but it's to no avail. Well, good over here for Brabham. After 2 overs, none for 11. West Coast in pink today. They have a double header celebrating, recognising Pink Stumps Day in support of women across Australia with breast cancer and affects us all. And those we love, so great to see the club getting behind a very good cause. And as the fate would have it, due to a fixture change this week. Maybe have Brabham next week. For the B grade, as they have their Pink Stumps Day at Hudson Park. So back-to-back Pink Stumps Days for West Coast. Second side F Troop. Flying the flag at Hudson today. Well, confidently watched there. Amrit Pal on strike. Okay, comes in second over. That one beats the fielder. Second one does a bit of footwork to slow it down. A great harm, just a single. Oh dear, well, reminiscent of some shots we've seen in Brisbane. It sends the bat out. Keith comes in again. This time the attempted cut shot. Can't draw the edge. West Coast, no doubt, will take a little confidence from that. Don't panic, viewers. That's just me setting up some clips in here. Lock that in a bit firmer. Oh, this one into the ground. Well, Yes, no. We saw Root have some confusion with his running yesterday. Root and his teammate. End of three here at Brabham Primary School for the B grade one-day match. As I scroll through the scores, Southern Osborne already one down, one for 8. Caversham none for 13, and here none for 11 after 3. Oh, you'd think this old dog can learn new tricks. I'll do that during the tea break or drinks break. And so many times you want to hear the bulldog clips. Try and catch my finger. Easy pick up there. Dot ball. Well, the West Coast players liked it. Jono, thanks for the feedback. I'm not quite sure. Let's try and move that. I appreciate the feedback. Unfortunately, being a solo operator, I have to rely on you, the viewers. Yeah, one or the other, Jono. I'm trying to get the two to sync up. I smile. What I might do is just lean around the back here and go for the old plan B. Another dot for the collection. Brabham at the moment quite content to just watch the play unfold in front of them. Back over the bowler's head, just a single. Another over in the book, and I'm just gonna I smile, viewers, as I'm trying to fix something up there. Yes, I'm working on that as I speak. Someone else giving me feedback, thank you. So let me just go in. We have that chance. See if I can fix that. Well, viewers, let me know how that has changed, and if it has in fact changed. I think I've swapped the mics. So feel free to let me know. I appreciate your thoughts there and your contributions. As play continues, I'll just update myself here. Oh, that one he wanted a piece of it, couldn't find it though. And I'm wondering potentially, I think I was picking up the camera mic as well. So, Jono and the people at online around the world, wherever you are, sending messages to Brabham who came over. How's that in terms of not appealing for the cricket, but for the audio? I've got it fixed. I'm going to smile because it just means I'm learning. I looked at a couple of little bulldog clips earlier. Oh, another one that he wanted some of. Couldn't connect though. Probably beneficially so. We just get the scoreboard updated. Should reflect. Oh, sky ball, tries to catch it, falls short. Leading edge there. Fielder unable to get across. Wow, half a chance there. The first half chance. Oh, zero footwork. Well, he leant out to it in the absence of any footwork, couldn't reach it, and gets the reward for the wide. Righto, wherever you are across the globe, you're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live. Oh, that one up and over the infield. Field restrictions in place for the opening 8 overs. That's the end of the 5th. None for 16 is what I have on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Righto. So, a couple of little glitches. All under control now, I believe. Thanks, Jono. I appreciate your feedback. Don't know why, but there was a microphone on the camera that was contributing. I'm going to go back to a single mic in a moment. Ronan Leonard, well, gets dispatched, one bounce across the boundary for 4. Have to smile. As you can see, I'm parked at a mid-off position here, and a few players said to me, "No, you're in the firing line." I'm like, I've been in the game a while. I'm well aware. I'm not sure the batsman was aware there though. Well, this one again wide. Fielder gets across to it though. Just some, well, they come back for 2. Good running. So at the end of the over, I'm going to just have a quick dabble with the microphone situation again. Ronan Leonard comes in. Finds the outside edge. Field a give chase. Back for 2. Brabham starting to open up the shoulders here. Now, Jono, as an Edwards, I did see that. Any relation to Michael? Out there representing Brabham. No, out there representing West Coast, I should say. Sorry, Edo. He's wearing the 388. Wow, some inspiration. None for 24 after 6 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. So I'll just update the scoreboard. Keith comes in, can't draw the shot. Could get the dot though. Good to have you on board there, Edo. Edo number 2 from the UK. Glad to have you as part of our community, mate. Warmish conditions, 28 degrees at the moment, but not a snick, not even a sniff of a breeze out there. We're in Perth northeast. There'll be no sea breeze here. Well, not before 7 o'clock tonight. Let's go, boys. The rally cry from West Coast. Bailey O'Keefe in. Finds the edge. Splits the field up. Chases on, but it's going to be pulled up inside. Raj Durvan out there in the yards. Well, this time driven man able to get down to it, stops at dot ball. Wherever you are, big shout out to you all. Thanks for joining me. I am Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Swing and a miss. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, we've seen that a few times now. West Coast should take some comfort from that, because if they can get the outside edge there, Big Cordon ready to gobble it up. However, 7 overs down, none for 26. Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Fast food done well. Breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea or dinner. Hot food, hot drinks, cold drinks. Whatever you want, whatever you feel like, Joey's Swan Valley Diner will fill your belly with the best. Alright, opportunity here now, Brabham. We saw from that last shot just starting to get a little frustrated, swinging at some maybe they could leave, chasing runs. Salian on 15, Amit Pal 10. Three changes for each side this week. Cash, Indepal and Demand all out for Brabham. Oi. Good ball. While for West Coast, Harry Blanche, the run machine, he's out. Declan Muckleston is out. And Will Narrier also having a rest this week for the Coasters. At least from B grade, could be playing down in their E grade or F grade. Well, again, just leans back and has a swing. Ronan Leonard, none for 19, halfway through his fourth over, comes in again. And again, gets the swing, can't get the edge. And, wow. Takeaway there. Keep them in that spot. West Coast up and about. Ronan Leonard comes in again. Salian watches, leaves this time. Decided having a swing is a risky option. Skipper Zach Richardson gets the knee down to that. Easy save. That's 8 overs down, none for 26. One of the things we're working towards, as well as the on-screen presentation and the scoreboard there, is the second mic input. Last week, out of the blue, I want to say thank you to Alan Mullally, former West Australian cricketer, former Australian junior and former English Ashes Test player. Popped into the van for 8.5 minutes of pure fun, is how I'll describe it. Keith in thing, that's Amrit Pal. Looks it away for a dot. Oh, Sky Ball cries for catch it. It'll be a good one if they do, but it falls safely in between. There's the edge they were looking for. Three other matches going on today. Southern Rossmoyne up against Glen Forest. Hawks Punjabi taking on Mundaring. The crowd acknowledging the dive effort there. Unable to get to it, but a solid effort nonetheless. The final match sees Midland taking on Caversham. So I was referring to the on-screen display. Thanks again to Chris Varghese for his support getting it up and running, the scoreboard. Hopefully over the next week or so we'll tweak it just a fraction more, make it more user-friendly, just like our platinum sponsors are. ID Athletic for all your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise, and Vision Decor. Curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. Vision Decor. Great products, great prices, great people. Spidey sensors were tingling there for the cameraman. Just moved it around a fraction. Sensing an opportunity there. Well, Barley O'Keefe finishes off his fifth over, with the exception of the one boundary there. A good over for West Coast. However, Brabham, none, I should say, none for 31 after 9. As we sit on 31, Caversham none for 50. No score in the Hawks Punjabi, Mundaring and Southern Rossmoyne. Wow. They're at home and they're 3 for 27 against Glen Forest. Wow. Those have bang just over the head, just over the boundary. But still a 6. This time worked on the leg side, beats the man at backward square. Races away, downhill on that far side for 4. Well, said a good over, last over for West Coast. Brabham saying we'll have this one. 10 off it so far. Only 2 balls in. Ronan Leonard comes in. Big appeal. And there's the finger. Well, you can have a swing, but if you miss, you put yourself in susceptible state. And a bit of banter out there comes into play. Well, you don't like to see it. Brabham lose there first. West Coast get the breakthrough they've been chasing. And a very big wicket there as Amrit Pal Singh out for 21 leg before off the bowling of Ronan Leonard. Wow, I say cricket's a game of seesaws. Amrit Pal into the All-Stars team and taking out the effort of the week last week. Well, pressure. I'm not going to say it's from me, but the pressure to perform proves too much. And Rick Powell back into the shed as he's now replaced by Harmanpreet, who joins Arbi Salian out in the centre. Salian watches as Harmanpreet leaves that one. Well, full toss. Harmanpreet drawing the admiration of his teammates to my right. Not on the scoreboard there because I think it was a 4. It's been awarded a 4. That one's been awarded a wide. So Brabham was the last laugh there. Arbi Salian on 19. Pile out for 21. Someone just dropped up in the block hole, kept out. Well, top of the table clash. The passion runs deep in both of these sides. Umpire Tony Cookrow going to have his work cut out there this afternoon. He's an experienced campaigner. That won't phase him. 1 for 46 after 10 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. I think I've just realised what's going on, viewers. And I'm going to flip the... Okay, what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to flip the scoreboard so that it reads 46 for 1 because the run rate was going off the other way. Okay, we'll have to work on that tweak there. Say with a smile. Well, oh, just over the head. Makes its way across the boundary. 4 more. Brabham starting to open up here. And that brings up the 50. Pops it up. Push back. Just the dots. Arbi Salian, and wow, that was unusual. And Harmanpreet Singh, the batsman in the centre, at the moment for Brabham. New to the Perth Swan Cricket Association, welcome. 40 overs in this one-day match. Maximum of 8 overs per bowler. Field restrictions no longer in play. Normally apply for the opening 8 overs, no more than 2 outside the circle. Ryan Leonard now. The president finishes off his opening over. Not a bad one at all. Ronan Leonard to continue from the broadcast end, southern end here. Simon Creed on strike. Leonard comes in, draws the shot. Couple of bounces across the boundary, 4 more. Well, Brabham, they're at home. They know how to play this ground. Boundaries out on that far side, probably at their maximum. But no challenge for the home side here at the moment. Get around there, stands a deep square leg. Goes of weight. Joe does the work. Sets the bar as captain. Just over the head again. Well, they're opening the shoulders up. Runs flowing freely. I've given them 1. We give them the 2 as they come back. That one falls safely. Just over the head. Couldn't get back to it. 2 more to the score. Takes it to 1 for 60. And the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Well, I think the absence of any appealing, any enthusiasm tells the story right there. Ronan Leonard comes in. This time just pushed away. That's the end of his 6th. 1 for 44. To Ronan. On the scoreboard it shows 1 for 60 after 12. It's the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Just update that. Wherever you are across the globe, it's good to have you with us. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or maybe even good night over there on the far side. wherever you are. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors for this week 8 broadcast of the week. It's the top of the table, B grade clash. Brabham in blue at home won the toss. They're undefeated against West Coast in pink for Pink Stumps Day, raising funds in support of women's breast cancer. Average now all of a sudden 2 for 61. Well, here, the race is away. Dry outfield, no sponge, all boundary. I'll be Salian on strike for Brabham. As Ryan Leonard comes in, the Prez Rhino, known by many names. Good spot there for Ryan Leonard, just taking away the option for the drive. Another over in the bank. None for 64. After, 1 for 64 after 13. Here on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, as well as Joey's Swan Valley Diner and Platinum sponsors ID Athletic and Vision Decor. I extend my gratitude to the two on screen there, Intersport Slater Gartrell sponsoring our Friday night show, PFG Steve Abbott, the team at PFG sponsoring our end of year media awards, as well as Nathan's event hire and Barner Construction. Not on Facebook, Barner, but they are on Insta. If you're building something big across WA, and you want it built well, then build it with Barner. Change of bowler now. Ronan Leonard takes a break, still a couple in his bank. Just trying to pick up the ball here. Well, used some foot skills there, got to it. He's in fact number 388. All the way from the UK, Michael Edwards. Just shuffling his field there. You don't normally in 388 wearing the breast cancer pink ribbon. Another single. Well, stopped there by the keeper. That'd be Paul Kraft. No one behind him to back it up. Scoreboard ticks over 1 for 66. Man dives out there. Done the job. Vic Muckelson in the job as the boundary rider. Halves the boundary to 2. Oh, just hang it out there. Beautiful day to hang out your washing, not your bat though. No breeze. Just not quite enough swing to find the edge. Big shout out to Jono. Wake up over there, Jono. I know it's night time in the UK. Warm conditions require the cracking of a second can of soft drink. I will reassure you it is soft. Good line. Good to see you online there, Sarah. You welcome. As we approach the first drinks break here at Brabham, it is 1 for 68 after 14 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. For those, just for the record, those who doubt me, there's, oh, that's my thumb, soft drink there, just proving it. Oh, yes! That is a great take at first slip. Wow, a loose shot. We've seen a few of them. That one. Wow, just hung the bat out there. As the helmet comes up, the fielder departs. West Coast celebrate with their second. Wow, all of a sudden, Brabham, who's their second? It's the other opener, Arby Salian, out for 28. Caught Bailey O'Keefe off the bowling of Ryan Leonard. Pardon me, incoming batsman is going to be Dalip Singh. In the 77 for Brabham. Wow. two openers. Saw off the ball. 14 overs in, and they're both back in the shed now. 2 for 68. I'm going to say that is well watched. No interest at all. Zalip's in. This time worked out on the leg side. Beats the fielder who now gives chase. It won't get to the boundary. So they'll come back for a comfortable 2. It's got a hold of that. Cleared the infield. That one will it? Yes, just. Finds its way across the boundary. Well, Brabham opening up. 2 for 74. 15 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Good to have them on board as well, contributing vouchers to our video moment of the week, whichever game you're at across Perth. The Perth Swan Cricket Association. Be sure to get some footage of those special moments. You could win your own Joey's Swan Valley Diner voucher. Or effort of the week. Not just best batsman or best bowler, but best effort. It's adjudicated by yours truly every Friday night. Edwards comes in, and at the point there, we'll pull that up for 1. Drinks break at 20. Which will be another ball's time. Michael Edwards just says, what? Gets told, well, pitched wide and then moved further afield. So you're not going to get any umpire changing their mind. Oh, top edge, Joe. No one down there. And it races away. Fine lead for 4. Well, Brabham putting on a score that they will want to defend. They beat Mundaring last week with 218 of their own runs, while West Coast put on 233 and lost to Hawks Punjabi 8 for 259. The Hawks in that game. Watched and left. Whoa. Capitalised on. I'll take the bye. No matter how they come, they're all runs that the opposition have to get. So good game awareness there by the racers. That is the ask. no is the answer. Edwards tests the thresholds over in the shed. 16 down, 2 for 81. Here on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Across the globe, you're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Brabham for this Week 8 top of the table B grade clash. Brabham in the blue at home, undefeated, 7-0 coming into this game up against second placed West Coast, who trail them by 2 games. Have a better percentage, but need some points here, West Coast. They look for their third. Dalip Singh can't do much against that Rhino ball. Tries to catch, but it's over the head. A couple of bounces, it's over the boundary as well. Wow, 100 beckoning. Ford drinks that'd be a good start. That said though, last night on the review show, thanks to Intersport Slater Gartrell, we did see some big scores last week, 300s, a few of them in fact. One just dropped in at the toes, no one in closer, they'll take the single. West Coast persisting on a warm afternoon here. In pink today, their club recognising and supporting the Breast Cancer Council. Content to watch it through Ryan Leonard. Won't mind that there are dots against his name or against his team. That one, well, they'll take the one. Just over the top of the cordon. Single to finish the over. 87 for 2 after 17. Michael Edwards to continue. New player into this West Coast side this season, gives his hat to the umpire. Recognises he's just got a little bit of extra pace as he comes in. It might blow off. Say with a cheeky smile. Well fielded.
Time pushed back past Edwards. Man out there in the deep will clean that up. That's Shintu. Good afternoon to you, Sharpie. It's a pleasure to see your smiling messages online. Another single. Score update from the A-grade game between Scarborough and his club Coolbinia West Perth. Peter Sharp, big supporter of Coolbinia, our show and the association. Oh, just for a brief second there, I think I felt a breeze. I don't get too excited. Edwards, good, solid, consistent. The dive, well, funny how bowlers can do that off their own bowling. And as we check the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard here at Brabham, a quick look around the grounds first. Southern Rossmoyne 4 for 60, Caversham 2 for 90, while here it is 2 for 89, 18 overs down. We worked that away on the leg side. We'll wait on the umpire's call. Well, satisfied there was bat in that, so it's up to 90. Comes the leg side, top ball. Plenty of those here this afternoon so far. Plenty of boundaries too. 2 for 90. What's that? That's unusual. Oh, wow. Bit of everything there. Ryan Leonard continuing his attack. Yeah, for the Coasters. On to come in the 19th. 2 for 90. And that should be the end of the 19th over. It is 2 for 90 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea or dinner. Whether you like your drinks hot or cold, or your burgers or Sundays, Whatever you like, Joey's Swan Valley Diner, and satisfy your appetite. Out on Great Northern Highway in Herne Hill, in the north. Edwards comes in, docks. Home run rate 4.7. Good start here. Despite having lost a couple, Brabham slow and steady. Michael Edwards looks for the breakthrough, and to quote one of the fielders to my right there, bring him in with us, Matt Shintu, giving some sage advice. Caution, the tail here, in the last over before drinks. It's a one off it so far. Well, I'll throw that caution to the wind. Will they get the ton? Edwards hangs on the face. Just a reminder, if you haven't seen on our page, Tuesday T20 underway as of next week. We'll be out there for all the action on Tuesday nights, because Saturdays just isn't enough. The ID Athletic Tuesday T20 competition. As we take a break here, just a drinks break. After 20 overs, Brabham 2 for 95 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. We'll be back in just a moment.
Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And what a start it is. Welcome back. Well, it was a short break, and it's going to be a long one now because first ball in, drinks breaks. Well, they are a curse if you're a batsman and West Coast. Get the breakthrough. First ball back after the drinks. They get their third. Wow, what a display. West Coast on the road here today against undefeated Brabham. And 2 for 95 becomes 3 for 95. Well, perfect. Perfect start here for the visitors. Just getting themselves up to date on the Play HQ. Wow, what a start. Well, if you're going to come back after a drinks break, that's the way you want to do it. Ryan Leonard goes back to back, and the stumps go all over the place. Wow, 2 balls in consecutive balls, 2 wickets, and all of a sudden Brabham will be ruining the fact that they had a drinks break. As I just noticed the score not updating on Play HQ, but never mind, here on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it is now. In the space of 2 balls, we've gone from 2 for 95 to 4 for 95. Ryan Leonard, Rhino, the destroyer. Now I'll have to pick up who this is, because they've got 3 number 13s. Amrit Pal has been in and is out, so I can rule him out. On the shirt it says Raj, on the helmet it's red, so that's one way to distinguish them. Ryan Leonard, hat-trick ball. Will give up the one, he won't do it willingly. Wow. Throwing the applause of his teammates there, Ryan Leonard. Why not? This isn't over. You want to come back after a drinks break for. As the scoreboard does not update there, but it does here. 21 overs completed. Brabham, 4 for 96. Well, actually, that says, yeah, I'm going to go 96 there and update it. suspect it could be 95, but time will tell. Ronan Leonard back into the attack now for West Coast. Before I forget, a big shout out to Essex and Jono Edwards, who I'm told is probably watching the test as opposed to his brother now. I smile as I say that. Ronan Leonard comes in, broadcast end. Nice line. Good length, just pushed away though. Fielder's out just a fraction deep, gives them the single. So for that rattling, viewers, oh dear, the stump's almost rattled there. Just get my no, that's me. Sorry, viewers. Oh, Ronan, you got punished early, but he's found his line here at the moment. Edge over the top. This is away. 4 more. Now, by my count, viewers, that's going to bring up the 100. A very muted acknowledgement from my right. But on the leg side, man, well, there's quite literally only one, and he was a deep backward square to the point that Paul Craft put on the afterburners and got across as well. Just the one, 102 for 4. Subject to confirmation, but that's what I'm going with. 22 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, as well as Joey's ID Athletic and Vision Decor, our platinum sponsors on screen. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity with their great range of sporting apparel, promotional merchandise. At ID Athletic help you build your identity. Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. We use them at home and in the studio. Wow, that's up in the air. There's a man out there, falls safely. Settle for 1. Scoreboard remains unchanged, so I might mute the mic in a moment and growl at some people. Wow, he's he's gone for that. 100 k's an hour. It came through at 10. Paul Craft shows his craft up at the stumps, takes it. And again. Although, take a comfortable one there. Four more as the runs start to pile up. Over in the bank, 23 gone. We're on the community sports show. So I compete against the Ashes. Over the head. Man out deep will clean that up for a single. Ronan Leonard turns at his mark, comes in, right arm over, bit of extra bounce there, draws a dot. Ronan Leonard this time comes in, gets a shot, or draws the shot, I should say. Oh, third time. Able to find the edge though. As we have a quick look around the ground, Southern Rossmoyne. A bit of hurt there, 7 for 76 against Glen Forest. Caversham 4 for 107 against Midland. No score update from Hawks Punjabi. Here, despite what it says on the AHQ scoreboard, it is not 2 for 95. I have it at 4 for 108 after 24 overs. I'll just lean out now and see what's happening with their scoreboard. Don't panic, viewers, I'm back. After administering my grumpy granddad voice. Thanks, fellas. I can see the scoreboard has been updated on Play HQ, which means I can update the one here on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. That one just worked away. They'll take the single. Righto, on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it is Brabham after winning the toss, electing to bat. 4 for 111, 25 overs gone. We have a bowling change. Ronan Leonard has seen his 8 overs out. He finishes on 3. No, he doesn't. My apologies. 1 for 52. Dad just got the 3. And a loosener to start. Oh, beats the fielder. Shintu gets across, cuts it off, and gets the applause of his teammates there. Big effort. So did, in fact, Bailey O'Keefe back on. Don't quite find the fielder. Just over the head. Big jump. They'll take 2 though. Big shout out to Bailey. Collected his prize for the effort of the week the other week. Modelling the shirt or the singlet earlier this afternoon. Prize of yes, but really it's a no. Keith comes in. No. I might have the nickname Trigger, but the gun was certainly in the holster on that occasion. Tony Cookrow, old and wise. Won't fall for that. Keith comes in again. This time. Would have got it. However, over the head of the fielder again, and a 4 more. Oh, sorry, viewers. Keith in. Just too much room there, batsman. Don't mind it. Four there, takes it to 4 for 1, 2, 3. Six overs completed on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Wow, it's been a while. Brabham out in this warm but not hot Perth afternoon. In for a breakthrough. They've come in bursts. I'm sure they won't mind another. So just set the field. Harmonpreet on strike. He's supported by Dalip. Well, just again, West Coast, just with a little bit too much room. Brabham at home. Don't mind leaning back into it. For the viewers at home, I will just update you. And the Golden Duck Stakes, it was in fact Syed Hussain getting the golden. Dalip out for 18 as we update our scoreboard here. Syed with a golden duck. Love seeing them on camera. We'll make sure we get that one. Put it up. Our video moments of the week. Wherever you are across Perth. If you see a shot like that, make sure you're filming it. Big boundary. Kenwar Gill, the captain for Brabham, out there with Harmonpreet Singh. Easy no there. So Kenwar Gill on strike in the red helmet. As we learned last night, a lot of these players from the north west of India, up in the Himalayas. Big namaste to all of our friends up there. He wanted it. And he did. Well, what you want and what you get sometimes are completely different. As I say to my grandkids, wanting is one thing. What you need is something different. And what he needed there was not for that to run up the bat into the gloves of the keeper, Paul Kraft. And that is the breakthrough that West Coast were looking for. They've battled hard. Just going to update the scoreboard because clearly Knowlesy has been distracted. Five for 134, 27 overs complete on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Wow, that has put the cat amongst the pigeons, as they say. Camera actually was bowled, according to the AHQ. Matt Shintu getting his breakthrough. Getting the wicket of the skipper, Kamla Gill for 23. I'll have to watch that one myself on replay later. So absolutely happened in slow motion. Beats the fielder. They'll look to take two, turn and come back. They'll do so comfortably. New batsman out there. We met him last night, Varun Mago. He joins Harmanpreet Singh. Well, sometimes luck's a fortune, sometimes you make your own. Batsmen there just taking their time to get through for two, and they'll be byes. Harmanpreet moves to 41. What can O'Keefe do here? Comes in. And the answer is in the pudding. Bailey O'Keefe answers me by taking the stumps for a walk. And that's the way you do it. Bailey O'Keefe gets his first. The sixth for West Coast. And as you see him, there you see him, there you don't. Runago makes his way back to the shed. Well, he'll be disappointed there. In fact, he'll be disappointed because it was his teammate, Harmanpreet. I'll just double check. Yeah, out bowled. So a big breakthrough there for Bailey O'Keefe. Gets the wicket of Harmanpreet Singh for 41. Which brings a new batsman out to the centre to join Varun. And it's going to be Hardeep. Hardeep Singh Dami. Wearing the number 22. So Varun, my apologies, I wrote you off and filmed you coming back, when in fact it was Harmanpreet back into the pavilion. On to come in Keith over here. The slide to the left, the drop, the save, just the one. The 8 overs gone, 6 for 139 on the Joey's at Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Big thanks to them as well as ID Athletic and Vision Decor, our platinum sponsors. We encourage you to show your support to those that support us and help us as we take local sports across the globe. No matter where you are, you're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. The old point. Luxury afforded only a few. As Matt Shintu comes in for his second over. High ball, full toss. There's a couple of bounces there before found the boundary. Three for 33 last week, Matt. As he's known by his teammates. Rang up. Well, they've lost a couple, but they've put a few on as well. There's plenty of space out there for them. So I'll come back for another two. 145 for 6. In fact, 146 for 6. Knowles in. That's a better ball right up in the block hole. Wherever you are, you're here on the Community Sports Show. But week 8, as umpire Tony Cookero, unsatisfied, sticks his arm out for a wide. And he's been generous. He said that at the outset. Consistency, the core. We'll finish with a dot. 29 down. 147 for 6. $3:30 the official afternoon tea break. Way off from that yet. Beats the fielders. Takes 3. Takes 3 to get the single. Keith in his final over. Half-hearted won't get you there, and it didn't, just a dot. Well, West Coast just putting the brakes on here at the moment. 2 to come. Only O'Keefe, 1 for 29, 1 for 28, sorry. Wherever you are across the globe, a big welcome to you. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Mosley Johnston. There's that one. Wow. The fielder out there just takes a second to recover. Just landed awkwardly. Let's hope it's nothing too bad. That's the 150 up. It might actually be Harley Brown down there. Which won't be good for the West Coast team, one of their key batsmen. Back into the side this week. Well, it's not often that I can do the maths, but after 30 overs, Brabham, 6 for 150, run rate of 5 and over, showing on our Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. With the exciting updates, thanks to Chris Varghese, we'll actually have a target and a run rate required on screen. The second innings, we slowly but surely take steps towards a full-on broadcast setup. We've certainly evolved in the last 2 years. Laptops, secondary powers, video cameras. Oh, bounce there, well watched, well left. Deep, the man on strike for Brabham. Oh dear. Well, he had a swing. He missed it because the umpire adjudicates it was too wide. That one's not wide. Oh, it's wide of the fielder. And another boundary. Brabham just putting on the afterburners here. Six for 159. Challenge here now for West Coast is Matt Shintu. Tries to find a breakthrough, but it won't be that because that has just been sent straight back over his head for a 6. Wow. Much to the delight of the Brabham side beside me. Well, that had some pace on it. Shintu, what can he do in response? Well, keeper has to give chase. Paul Craft puts on the burners. Take two and leg by is the call. Wow, tries to catch it, but it looks like it's going to fall safe out there. Went as high as it did far. Couple more for the total. 163 now. Score is called over, but well, all their banter. West Coast find themselves 31 overs in. And the score on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard 64169. As we put the 6 on. That is after 31 overs. Well, West Coast just making a few adjustments here. Umpire Tony Cookrow. Make sure they're aware of the time. It's going to be Zach Richardson into the attack for West Coast now. The skipper stepping up to try and get the breakthrough here. Comes in now. Loose full toss. They'll come back for two. Comfortably so. Relatively. Happy Hardeep Dami kicks the ball back. Two more. 171 for 6. There's a catch. Bounces. And I think we've got no ball call. This one guided away. Comfortable one. As opposed to an old school song. Comfortably numb. Around the ground, Southern Rossmine all out for 99. Still no score update at Hawks Punjabi. Caversham 6 for 137. And here it is 6 for 174. Plus 2, 176. Well, discussions going on about the number of balls left. Well, that is going to be a no ball. got a hand to it, but knocked it across. So a 7-run ball there. No ball called against the captain, Zach Richardson. Frees up the Brabham batsman. Yeah, full toss, you can't do that. Certainly not above the waist. That's where that was. This time. Another 6. And Brabham enjoying this spell from the skipper. West Coast need to find a way through here. They had 2 in the 21st over thanks to Ryan Leonard. And it's been a lean pickings since as Zach Richardson comes in. This time onto the leg side again. Man out there gives chase but won't be able to get there. 4 more. Well, if you were Brabham, you'd say bring him on from both ends. West Coast, however, saying, got to find a way here, guys. Now, 1 ball to come. 6 for 193. Zach Richardson will content himself with a single. 194 for 6. Well, you have to ask yourself, looking at last week's results, Brabham put in on 218 against Mundaring. West Coast put in on 233 against Hawks Punjabi. West Coast will still consider themselves a chance here if they can get a couple in the next few overs. I suspect, however, that Brabham will just be chasing the runs. With a full toss like that, why wouldn't you? Just the 1. Oh, bottom edge. Into the ground, into the keeper's gloves. Fielder out there will pick that up. Just the 1. Breeze picks up. A little drop and think about it, not to be. Michael Edwards. Edo. Big shout out to Essex. Comes in. The man on the boundary gives you the clue of where that's gone. He just stopped and watched it go over his head. That's another big 6. We've seen a few of those. And that one up amongst them. Edwards. Which is on as the second ball goes to the boundary, 10 in 2. That's the 200 well and truly up. 206. So match into swaps ends, comes on from the broadcast end now. Looked away, leg side, 4 more. Brabham showing why they are undefeated at the moment. Scoring with comparative ease. Every run by the racers. A nail. Wow, didn't nail that. Completely missed. Well, that one has just cleared the man out there. As Shintu goes to 1 for 46 off his 4th over here. I see someone from West Coast leaning around the corner. Big shout out to them. Well, you cannot just put them up there. Brabham have shown they don't mind them. 6 for 222 after consecutive boundaries again. An expensive over here. And Matt Shintu has to dig deep here. 1 for 52. And we've still got 2 balls to come in his 4th over. And don't ask me why, but a couple of men dropping out onto the boundary leg side deep. Well, he wanted more of that than he got, but he'll take the single thanks to the wide. And gives chase, can't get there. 4 more. We talk about spells and periods in a game. Right now, Brabham just asserting some authority here. West Coast. 233 to their name last week. Want to keep this score down. Shintu comes in. Skyball. Man out there. Just positions himself and says, thank you very much. And that's the breakthrough they're after. A big effort there, Matt Shintu coming through in the end. Gets the last laugh. However, Brabham, damage done. Acknowledgement there from the Caversham. from the West Coast players. Well batted, indeed it was, and he should be proud. That was a good knock. He's really put his side in a strong position here. Brabham, 7 for 227. Last man out, caught. Deep, Happy Dami, out for 45, caught. Ryan Leonard. Incoming batsman, Sandeep Singh. Opens up with a boundary of his own. In the studio last night, some soul searching made to be done. In fact, it wasn't Sandeep, it was Varun that got the fall there. So he's having a day out. He moves to 45. Well, tried to get more of that than he did. Wherever you are across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show as we watch that one go wide but safely. The gloves of Paul Craft for a dot. Week 8, Perth Swan Cricket Association. This match proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. Please support those who support us. Frustration starting to creep in West Coast. 6 more to Brabham. Now, the score more than last week. So West Coast with some work to do here. Oh, there's a shot, that one. Another 6 signalled by Tony Kukaro. And in the space of no time, Brabham, 7 for 245. As Varun Mago brings up his 50. In no uncertain terms there. warm afternoon. Players calling for water. I'm not sure how they're going to do when we start hitting the 45s and 50s. The temperature stakes. 35 overs gone. 7 for 235. Well, actually, 7 for 246. We update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, which I'll hold off on for a moment. 247 for 7. Well, that is great fielding out there. Stopped the boundary, kept it to 2. West Coast. Well, that's up in the air. Player gives chase. And that, well, that is one for the books. Running backwards with the flight of the ball. Unsighted for a large portion of it. West Coast get their 8th. And the celebration from the fielder there says it all. I may be mistaken, but I think that was Harry Blanche. No, it wasn't. Can't be Harry, he's not here. Maybe Harley. One of the H Brigade, 8 for 249. Oh, that's a breakthrough. West Coast we're hoping for. That's an important one there, and in fact it was Glenn Gillette Payne, the SPS Factor 50, taking the catch there. And it was the important wicket of hard deep. No, it wasn't. It was the important wicket of Arun. Margot almost caught bold. We saw a big one of those from Ben Davidson. Bit of foot skills coming into play there, but it did the job. Two boys acknowledge each other there. Tony Cookero goes to the Noel Johnson School of Mathematics and has some challenges. 36 overs gone, 8 for 251. Four overs remain. 2 wickets in hand. Brabham looking to just finish off with some extra runs. It's been a good session, this one, for them. Dominant display by the second half of their batting lineup. Wrong Mago, perhaps after coming on the show last night, going to get into the PSCA Knowlesy All-Stars. Well, that one We'll find the boundary. 4 more. Every boundary a big factor here now. The score continues to accumulate. Incoming batsman Baljeet Singh, who joins Sandeep. So we have a pair of Singhs out there, Sandeep and Baljeet. And another boundary. Well, you can't put fielders everywhere, and that is the problem. Too much boundary for 11, well, 9 people if you take the bowler and the keeper out. Pulled onto the leg side, diving attempt. Picked up on the boundary, they come back for 2. Oh, straight back over the bowler's head. The hands of the man at mid-on go up to tell umpire Tony Cookrow, stick yours up, because it's another 6. It is just a 6 paradise here at the moment for the home side. They continue to pepper away, and I suspect demoralise West Coast. 267 now. Oh, sorry, viewers, I'll just get the cameraman to focus. It's a 1. 268. That was almost 268 for 9. Into the over though. Another one in the books. Opens his account, none for 17 off 1. Three is the answer to your question, Tony. We have had 37 and the score 8 for 268 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. And out there will clean it up for 1. Oh, he misfielded. And now they'll come back for 2. He took the catch and then he's given them a couple back. And now another as Brabham capitalise on the overthrows. And West Coast say, that'll do. Worked on the leg side this time. Good save. Just the 1. Batsman gets down, tries to cut it away, can't get contact. That is the official time of the innings up. Interesting to see Tony Cookrow, a couple to go. Get one over Grace, and given the amount of boundaries, I suspect there'll be no penalties for the lateness. Yeah. Quick look around the grounds. I mentioned before Southern Rossmoyne all out for 99. I can tell you Hawks Punjabi in their final over 8 for 269. So they're trying to compete here against Brabham. I'll stop and think. Caversham 8 for 177. Meanwhile here 8 for 274. 275. Wow. Byes called. Mark Hulston comes in. And yet another. It has been a succession of sixes. This tail for Brabham has come with a purpose. And that purpose is to pile on the runs. 38.2 overs gone. Brabham 8 for 282. As that one will be clipped up on the boundary for 1. 283. Well, right on the umpire there. Ball safe. Pretty sure he's called a no ball there. He has, because they got 2 off that. Another one. Races towards and over the boundary here. 289 now. This score is going to take a big effort from the West Coast side. Worked off the legs. No one out there. 4 more. Oop. 39 overs gone, so final over about to get underway here at Brabham Primary School, home of the Brabham Racers Cricket Club. And the challenge now for West Coast is to keep this score sub 300. 7 runs away, 6 balls in hand. And I suspect, with the boundary on the first ball, that they're going to try and put it away. Easy one, just a single. 298 now. 4 balls in the innings remain. Harley Brown comes in. And watches as the Brabham players, well, they're up and about, no doubt about it. 303. Old school rifle reference there for anyone in our Defence Forces. Well, capitalising on the desperation of West Coast there. Brabham scoot through for another single. No interest at all from the non-striker there. 8 for 304 is where we will finish. And that was a second half to behold as Brabham put on the afterburners and in a very strong second half of their innings have piled on the runs. Arun Mago with 56, Hardeep Kami with 45, Sandeep Singh with 37 not out, and Baljit Singh 17 not out at 10. 18 extras, 8 for 304. Here on the Community Sports Show, this is Noel Knowlesy Johnston. As we take an afternoon tea break, we'll be back in about 15 minutes' time for the second innings. West Coast, as they come in for a team huddle, have some work to do. We'll see if they can get the job done. It's going to be a big one. If they can get it done, it'll be one for the ages. And in the bowling stakes, just quickly before I wrap it up, just a 1-3 for Ryan Leonard, a 3 for 29. Matt Shintu with 2, singles to Harley Brown, Ronan Leonard and Bailey O'Keefe. That is the game. We'll be back in a little while here on the Community Sports Show.
To the rivers, beside golden sands too. Listen up, Perth, this anthem's for you. All over town, Perth Swan cricket lighting the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. pitch, it's a battle of will. The smell of the turf and the cheers that still thrill. Grass beneath our feet, we sweat and we grind. The heart of per swan, we're one of a kind. So come, raise your voices, let the anthem ring. We're the pride of per swan. Hear the songs we all sing. Per swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The community sports show, home of the PSEA, showing our passions to the world every day. With legend behind us and dreams in our hands, you'll find us united from the bush to the sands. The spirit of perth, it runs through our veins. In every match played, that's where it remains. Under the hot summer sun, per swan cricket is igniting the flame. Rocking the globe with the sound of the game. Per swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The community sports show, the home of the PSEA. Don't hang around. Come and join us today.
across the globe. You're here on the Community Sports Show.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, or good morning, or good evening, or maybe even where you are, it's good night. Across the globe, you're here with me, Noel Nosey Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. It is round 8 of the B-grade one-day competition, and it is the top of the table clash, and what a clash it has been so far. Big shout out to everyone who's joining us online. Good to have you with us. This match proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. Well, what can we say? That was a game of two halves. Couple of wickets early after drinks. West Coast probably thought they were in there with a chance there, but now they are chasing 305 for victory. And it looks like they're going to start with a boundary. Incoming batsman to the side this week, Glenn Gillette Payne, aka SPF 50, opens his account with a boundary. As I just revert the scoreboard. Well, I was talking before, back-to-back boundaries, but not going to be here. Brabham, clean up. None for 6 so far. That's a little bit better. Sky ball, it's tries to catch it. Lost it though. So Glenn will survive. Glenn GP. That brings the president, Ryan Leonard, on to strike. The best of the bowlers for West Coast. Well, they all stopped because they thought the appeal was going to be successful. Play the ball, as they say in juniors. Ryan Leonard off the mark. Snick tries to catch, it'll be over the head. Fielder gives chase, 4 runs. Well, because of only edges, we saw a few of those from Brabham. Also saw some good shots though, have to acknowledge that. Worked off the hips, beats the man. Won't beat the boundary, they'll come back for a couple. Good opening over for West Coast. We just reposition that. In a moment I'm going to have to charge it. Well, Colette Payne on 13. Ryan Leonard still on 0 after I gave him credit for the single. It's actually leg buys. And for 14 after 1. If you're going to start, Abby Thakur keeping up 13. Beautiful day here in Perth. Perfect conditions. Breeze just starting to pick up now. Syed Hussain comes in. Hussain comes in. Short ball. Picked up well. Picked up very well. And there's the opening 6 for West Coast. Well, they need a few of those. Big shout out to everyone online. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Was a catch, safe. Leans into that one. Just cuts it away. Finds the boundary. 4 runs. Gets it to 1, which when I add it to the 2 I didn't put on the score before, takes it to none for 21. 2 overs completed. Well, 11 and a half and over for the opening 2 overs here for West Coast. 7.47, and you can see that on the Joey Swan Valley on the scoreboard. 7.47 of the run rate required. I want to keep it up here. It's the 1, Ryan Leonard adds to his total. Oh, he's found the length. Didn't find the line though, according to umpire Tony Cookero. Plenty of passion out there from both these sides. First and second on the ladder. A nice shot there from Glenn Gillette Payne. Gillette Payne moves to 13. Ryan Leonard to 6. West Coast in pink today, supporting Pink Stumps Day, raising funds for breast cancer research and breast cancer survivors. So if you can, please contribute to breast cancer. Well, that one drifts down leg. Umpire says too far down, and that's going to be a wide. Does a catch, and he does. Ryan Leonard, well, he was happy with the power behind the shot, but the line just caused him to find a hole out to a fielder. And Ryan Leonard out for 6. Some work to do here for the Coasters. Brabham get there first. West Coast 1 for 27. Now this could be Michael Edwards or Harley Brown. Wait to see. Ryan Leonard out for 6. Incoming batsman. We'll wait on IHQ to update. One moment, please. According to them, I've missed a few runs, so I'll add those. that's the end of the third. 1 for 32. Around the grounds, while we have a chance, just a quick score update from the afternoon tea break. As we know, Southern Rothmine all out for 99 off 29. Hawks Punjabi batted it out, and they're 8 for 273. Caversham also batting out their allotted overs, finishing on 8 for 198. Meanwhile, here, our broadcast match of the day. Saeed Hussain takes a moment. It is in fact Harley Brown out there in the centre. He joins Glenn Gillette Payne. Sane comes in. Fuller ball. There's a man on the deep for 1. Well, Brown gets the bat down to it. Keeps it away from the stumps, away from his pad. And an inside edge along the ground for 4. Well, the old saying, it doesn't show in the scorebook how you got them, just that you got them. Signed. Cut straight to the fielder. So we'll wait on the umpire's call there. Leg buys. Important for West Coast that they continue to score. Brabham with a strong second half of their innings. Will take some comfort from that. Well, a cry, a duck, as in a duck out of the way. Another over in the shed. 4 down. 1 for 38. Better over there by Brabham, but still good by West Coast. Catch it, he ducked. I don't know about that. We'll have to watch that one. He ducked. 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 single for West Coast. Tries to catch it, but that's gone a long way over the head of the fielder. A couple of bounces, it's over the boundary as well. Abi Thakur going to have to find a way through here. West Coast continue to build. Well, it's gone a long way. It's still up in there. No, it's landed. But only after it's crossed the boundary on the full 6 runs. Well, this is the start that West Coast need. Need to hold it up here though. Oh, inside edge. It's just going to... Well, here's me. Well, that's a moment. That's a bad moment for me, Knowlesy, because I thought that was an inside edge and wondered why they weren't running. And the answer is because it's taken the stumps. Wow. West Coast, they need to chase them, but they need to chase them with caution here. They lose their second. Abi Thakur hears the call and gets the breakthrough. As just wait on the official update there. Was Glenn Gillette Payne. Oh, so close, GP. 29, do you name SPF factor? 50. But 29 on the bat. Harley Brown now joined by the keeper, Paul Kraft. Comes out into the centre, wearing the 248. 23 last week to his name. We'll need that and a little bit more on top here this afternoon. Guys have catch it, man out there, can't get there. Wow, it's all going on here. To update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 2 for 49. Bat, 2 for 50. And I say, viewers, oh, that's a big hit. I think it's bounced across the boundary for 4. That's 5 overs completed now. 2 for 54. Big shout out to everyone online. I can see you there. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Or maybe it's this evening or this morning. Wherever you are across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Thanks to our platinum sponsors, Vision Decor, for all your curtain blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings, Vision Decor. Great range of products at great prices because they're great people. Get your free quote today. And ID Athletic, sporting apparel, promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity. Talk to the team today. They've looked after us since we started. We're proud to be associated with ID Athletic. getting the charger ready for the secondary device because it's been running for a few hours. Well kept out there, good bowling. Just defended out, good safe dot ball there for Brabham. They won't mind dots. They've got the score on the board, West Coast, with the job at hand to catch it. Hussain comes in over the top of the stumps. Wow. No doubt about the intention of that shot. Execution not quite matching, but the intention obvious for all online. Just down leg, but we've seen the umpire throughout the day. Don't just leave them thinking that you're getting 3 runs if it's within hitting distance. The umpire has flagged that he expects you to have a go at it. I don't mind that. Don't mind it at all. Like modern day footballers, put your hand up and hope you get a free kick, go in and get the ball. We just wait for the umpire to reset the stumps. That's what's happened. Here we go again. Saeed Hussain, right arm over, in at the toes, and just drifting down leg. Finishes off the over strongly. 6 overs down, 2 for 54. And I believe, I'm open to correction here, but I believe that is the first maiden of this innings at least. And Forest hiding their score, they don't want anyone to know. I think they should get the 100 needed. Oh, it's been a lean year for Glen Forest. It's not been a lean year there for West Coast, just slides back, drives it. Boundary, the result, 4 more. Midland 1 for 26. And here, West Coast 2 for 54. Subtle field adjustments being made by Brabham at the moment. There's a catch, but that's low, fast, and a boundary. Worked away on the offside. They look for 2, but don't need them. They got the 4. Score ticks over 2 for 66 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. The 7th over here. And just to my right, Jono's brother enjoying the shade. Pat it up. Worked out again. Just a few chances, falling short, not carrying. One to come in this over. 7th over underway. Abi Thakur. Wow. Abi won't be happy with that. West Coast, on the other hand, will be very happy as that one crashes across the boundary to see off the 7th over. And it's rare, I say this with a smile. 7 overs gone, 2 for 70. The smile there was because I can actually do the run rate. If you'd like to get involved, maybe come and join me in the broadcast van. Jump on the mic, jump on the camera, jump on the scoreboard through our laptop. Love to hear from you. Plenty of opportunities. Tuesday this week we get underway with the T20. Looking forward to catching up with Neil Weasel Worsley and Michael Fox. Joining me in the broadcast van on Tuesday night. But Saturdays, if you want to come and have a go, opportunities there for you. And that's good bowling right up in the block hole, taking any real width away from the batsman. The things that you'll see quite frequently with the teams from the subcontinent, just some field adjustments. Bowlers taking some authority over their field, as should be the way, realistically. You're the bloke with the ball in hand and you put it on the spot, and you want your field to be where you set them. Hussain comes in just a little bit short there, room for the batsman, drops it in for a single. Good spell here by the racers as they slow this West Coast line-up down. Oh, short ball. Didn't get as much of it as he'd hoped. Just the one. Well, two minds there. Not always better than one. As long as they're talking to each other out there, it won't be too bad.
Hello, sorry.
Wait, again, just a slight delay here. West Coast will get their full 40 overs to face. Talking to umpire Tony Cookrow just before the return to play. No penalties time-wise. So 74 now on the board. So the loss of 2 as the game continues here at Brabham. You're on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic. Our platinum sponsors, please support those that support us. ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. Game wear, training wear, end of season function wear, whatever you need. And by that I mean your party, not your formal. End of season, sad Saturdays, whatever. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity, or Vision Decor. Curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. Vision Decor offer a great range of great products at great prices. Get them out to your place today for a free quote and look at their sunblock. As summer approaches, our first day last week, or first day of summer last week, I should say, or this week, starting with a 39-degree day, a wide. So the skipper, Kanwar Gill, into the lineup for Brabham. Starts his account with a wide. There's a catch-it man out there. Couldn't quite get there. Well, just to actually get there, but it was falling all the way to him. Tries to catch it. This one again just falls short. Well, Brabham will take some comfort from the fact they're getting a few shots. Just need one to carry. That one, oh, misfield. They'll come back for 2 comfortably. Shout out to my beloved 78s. Minus a couple of players today. Batted out the 40, only 5 down, so well done, team. Meanwhile here, hoping to bat it out. West Coast, 2 for 79. Score moves to 2 for 80. Another over in the bank, 9 gone. Run rate just drifting backwards at the moment. Run rate required, and how nice it is, thanks to Chris Varghese, to have a scoreboard that tells me this. Current run rate required 7.2. I want to go much above that. Hussain to continue. Syed. Now what are we waiting for? West Coast. Just waiting for Brabham to set their field. Reasonably entitled to do so as well. And after all that, puts it to the leg side for 2. Direct hit there might have been a challenge, but backed up on the flip side. Just the one. Good awareness there, West Coast running. Oh, loose ball. I say loose, it was short. Up on the boundary. 2 more. West Coast at the moment in a degree of control here. Need to keep chipping away. Syed Hussain comes in, right arm over. West Coast content to take the single. At the moment, no need to go silly here. The visitors. 10 overs gone, 2 for 87. Well, I've got 87, they've got 86. It's rare that I take a number off, but I'm going to do that because we want to match what's on Play HQ on our Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Thanks to Joey's, Glenn and Mel and Zach and the family for coming on board as our scoreboard sponsor this year, Joey's Swan Valley Diner. Hot food, cold food, breakfast, lunch, dinner, any time in between. Joey's can satisfy your hunger or your thirst. Put on the leg side, just the one. As that one's walked through. Harley Brown come into the danger end. Now I'll stick the one on that I took off. 2 for 87. One driven straight back. And again, just enough space for them to walk a comfortable one. It's almost like a cut, copy and paste right there. At that speed, I could almost walk one. I want to jinx myself though. Getting ready for a trip east next year. Family on a little holiday. I've got to get my steps up as well. I won't be in the middle of a cricket field. He walks him. He'll take the one. Drifting down leg, umpire Tony Cookrow unsatisfied with that, and that's going to be the end of the 11th, 2 for 90. As the skipper swaps spots with the Prez, President Ryan Leonard takes a square leg for West Coast. It looks like we're going to have a bowling change here. Dalip Singh into the attack. Replace Saeed Hussain. We saw in the previous over. Comfortable one. Dalip Singh gets a single off his first ball. Moves to 91. Dalip Singh comes in. It'll clear the infield. And they'll settle. No surprises here for one. Reservoir just finds the gap. 4 runs. And just moves around just to the right, left of the broadcast van. And we'll find the man in the deep for one. Baljeet coming out to the broadcast van side. Well, overs down, 2 for 97. Here on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Breakfast, lunch, or dinner, or any time in between. If you want something hot, something cold, someday some ice cream, and head on down to Joey's Swan Valley Diner. It's the sponsors' flags flap in an ever-increasing breeze. No, not to be. I would suggest you need contact with the bat first. This time just down leg, still adjudicated to be within the space. Sandeep takes the ball on strike for West Coast. It is Harley Brown will take the one. Hundred Beckham's 98 for 2. Paul Kraft, the man on strike. Bat hits the ground. Ball doesn't hit bat. And a dot added to the collection. Well defended by Kraft. Thoughts go out to Paul and the family on their recent loss. As well as to the family of Robin Smith as Brabham try again. Umpires having none of it. Sandeep Singh tries his luck, doesn't get anywhere. And 13 overs gone, 2 for 98. Brabham trying to arrest West Coast here, but the Coasters in a very similar position, if not slightly ahead of where Brabham were. So West Coast, if they can keep these batsmen out there, would like their chances. Dilip gets prepared or prepares to bowl. Harley Brown on strike. Too wide, plenty of room for the batsman. Brown will content himself with a single. Dilip Singh comes in. Kraft will bring up the ton with a single. Team 100 on the board. Well, his teammates liked it. I'm not sure the batsman did, but he's still out there, so he'll get another chance. Baljeet just encouraging his teammates. Dalip comes in. Now Baljeet will get a mention here as he stops that one. Puts it back over the head, and now Baljeet gives up an extra. One becomes two, Daljeet. Dalip comes in. This time, Baljeet, I should say. Just a little bit more circumspect with his return to the bowler. Two for 104, 14 overs gone here on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. You're with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live for week 8 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day B-grade competition. It is a top-of-the-table clash. Ladder leaders, Brabham, undefeated on 7-0, up against second-placed West Coast. Will want the win for a variety of reasons, not the least of which is to stay in the hunt for that top spot. Down leg, that's going to come all the way for 4. Thanks very much. Wide +4, nice handy 5 there for West Coast, and they didn't have to do a thing. Around the grounds, Mundaring having a good afternoon, 2 for 86. Caversham have Midland 2 for 57. And now here, margin drops below 200, 2 for 109. Chasing 305 for victory. Grades of catch almost. The couple of inches to his frame there. Might have changed it, but 2 runs to the score for West Coast. 2 for 111. Or as you see on our scoreboard, 111 for 2. Thanks to Chris Varghese, we are working on just a couple of tweaks to the scoreboard. Sliding down leg side, even from this angle, I could see all 3 stumps. Pops it up, told no. Listens to his teammate out there. Over the head and over the boundary. Four more, 115. Drinks break still a few overs away. They look for two and they'll get them. Well, a couple of big overs coming up here now for West Coast. I want to go into the break. 5 overs until the scheduled drinks break as Varun gets told move. Not by me, but by his bowler. Tell it. 15 overs in, I'll update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. It is 2 for 115. Just gets under the outstretched hands of the fielder. Picked up in the deep for Brabham. Two for 118. 16th over in progress. They can put on another 20, 25 here in the next 4 overs. Really hold themselves in a competitive situation here, West Coast. Although, as we saw after the drinks break, Cavish losing not just one, that one is up in the air. Falls short, Muggo. As Harley gets applauded, brings up his 50. Harley Brown brings up a 50 to finish off the over. 50 not out of 39 balls, 7 fours to that collection. 16 overs down, 2 for 121. wherever you are across the globe. Thanks for joining me. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, for week 8 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day B-grade competition. It is a top-of-the-table clash, and after winning the toss, electing to bat, Brabham put in on 304, and Brabham continued to ask the question. Umpire Tony Cookrow continues to deny them the answer they want. But on the flip side, as the skipper Camlo Gill goes back to his mark. A swing and a miss. First one we've seen for a while from West Coast. Straight back over his head. Straight back over the boundary. 6 runs. Drinks break approaching. If they can be halfway there, I'd say West Coast would give themselves a chance. Want these two to still be there. No real danger there. Just a single, 131. 17 overs gone. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it is West Coast 2 for 131, 305 the target, and Drinks 3 overs away. 2 for 131. As I get asked by Varun, well batted, young man. He's given me a smile. He said it's because he was on the show last night. He had to perform. His side's done well as a unit. Dalip Singh comes in. And out there, 1 bounce. Two powerhouse clubs at battle here on the Community Sports Show. Thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic. Our platinum sponsors, you can watch wherever you are across the world. Here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live each and every Saturday. Cross bat. I think one of the basic skills of cricket that I was taught was to bend your knee, get down to it. But I suppose just putting your foot down can work. Did on that occasion. Dalip comes in. Right arm over. Going to split the field there, I suspect. Pulled up inside the boundary. Just didn't quite carry. No reward for effort there for West Coast. Hammer. Okay, Varun Mago. Keeps it to 1. No, the call, and wisely so. We see the end of the 18th over. 2 for 136. Run rate evenly balanced at the moment. Currently sitting at 7.5 being achieved. 7.6 the run rate required. And as we saw for Brabham, second half, a few holes open up. Well, West Coast within their rights to wait until Brabham have set their field. We see this quite frequently with a number of teams. The game of chess. Looked on the leg side. Man there, direct hit. Might have made it interesting, but it was wide. 137 now. Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Joey's donating not just their name, but vouchers for us to give away every week. Joey's Swan Valley Diner in Herne Hill. Oh, one hand, one pickup there. Nice. Sandeep gets down low, takes the ball. Top of the table clash. Regardless of the result, Brabham will remain on top. But if they can get the win here, West Coast will claw that margin back to 1. We head into the Christmas holiday break. Just one more week of cricket. That is next, well, I say that. One more week of weekend cricket. Next Saturday, our last broadcast on a Saturday, with a couple of Tuesday T20s to get through before we call it the end of 2025. Single. 38 for 2. As our platinum sponsors appear on screen there, Vision Decor. For your curtains, blinds, awnings. As summer approaches, get them out for a free quote. And ID Athletic. For your sporting apparel, promotional club merchandise, ID Athletic supporting the community sports show and the Perth Swan Cricket Association. We thank them for their continued support. 19 overs gone, 2 for 138. drinks after this over, or potentially during if Brabham can get a wicket. Just the way they're moving around, you'd think it's a drinks break here now, but it's not. Just looking at the timeline, what are we? 17:10, probably a little, definitely behind at the moment. So we get set for the final over before drinks. Brabham looking for a breakthrough to go into the break early. Dalip Singh, ball in hand, comes in. Just drops it up in the block hole. Oh, not the shot you want to play at the 19.2 over mark, but he did, and he survived. Loose ball, high ball, one bounce. Well, Brabham doing the work around the boundary. Dalip comes in. Bottom edge into the ground, into the gloves of Sandeep. Dalip comes in, pulled onto the leg side, man out on the boundary will pick that up, no problems there, just the one. And that will be the drinks break. 20 overs gone. West Coast goes the drinks break. 2 for 140. 29 to Glenn Gillette Payne. 58 to Harley Brown. He's not out. And Paul Craft, 31, not out. Sundries, just 10 so far. 2 for 140. We are all but halfway. Be sure to come and join me in just a few minutes' time for the final session of this match, proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, one and all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you are across the globe. Pardon me. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Neil Nosey Johnston. Thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic as we get set for the final session of the day. Drinks break is done. When we saw West Coast return after the break, it was Ryan Leonard getting 2 consecutive wickets. No such luck here for Ascot as Harley Brown gets a single to open the second half. And a quick look around the grounds during the drinks break as well. Southern Rossmoyne. Well, you wonder why you don't get me down there on no score updates. I suspect that Glen Forest have won, but they were chasing 100. Or 100 for victory, I should say. Meanwhile, Mundaring 3 for 116. Midland in a bit of hurt at 7 for 77. That one knocked to the ground for a dot. And a single there will take it to 142. That's where it'll stay. The hands go up from the West Coast players. Not sure what they're signalling for. Some secret code, no doubt. Well, they've not been shy in using all of their players to have a bowl. Now it looks like it's going to be Amritpal to come into the attack. What can he do? Well, he'll field his own ball to start with a dot. He's second over. Well, desperation in the field there. This time beats the fielder though again. Well, yep, again they'll settle for 1. Run rate needed on screen for you. Oh, good ball. Just dropped on him at the last minute there, created uncertainty. And again, king to pawn 3 or pawn to king 4. I don't know how you describe it in chess, but the moves are coming. Tries a catch. 2 men out there at full short. For the first time this afternoon, I won't lie, I was a little worried about the van, although the car behind it won't mind. I'll just wait for the scorers to update what they're doing there, because it's going backwards. 2 for 140 after 20. Well, let's see what they do. Obviously updating the scoreboard after that last over. They update the scoreboard. Close of catch it. That one's again wide and short of the fielder. Just the one. $145 for 2 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Add another to that, 146. AHQ not quite matching what I have. We'll wait till the end of the over. Because it is ticking over. Just like that ball there. That was interesting shot selection by Paul Kraft. He's a keeper though, so who am I to tell him how to bat? One down leg. Too far down. We'll add a single to the total. Well, IHQ showing 2 for 145, so that's after 22 overs. I will match like the best stores. I will price match. And in this case, I will score match. 2 for 145 off 22. Going to be how many? Oh. To continue from the broadcast end, the southern end, here at Brabham. Buys and 4 of them, if you don't mind. I know a team that won't mind, and that's West Coast. Bowler will mind. Keeper also will mind. Oh, short ball. Beats the fielder who caught off guard there. Couple on the board. Half chance. 152. Halfway there now. Up and under. Top ball. The run rate required ticks into the 8 per over mark. Oh, that is a no ball off the pitch. Memory Pile. 113 to his name last week with the bat and 3 wickets. Did not get 113 to his name this week. Just the 21. Looking to make amends with the ball. Watch on as that one goes through for 1, and they take their time fielding, and they'll come back for 2. Another over ticked off, 23 gone. Double check that. I, in my head, think it's 24. But 23 it is, 2 for 155. Oh, he danced him, and he's tongued him, and he's beaten the fielder out there. A much needed 4 for West Coast. It's fallen back. I'm not sure you can. He's going to claim it, and he can because it's a wicket. There's a couple of the Brabham guys come and acknowledge it was indeed a very good batting display there up until that last moment. Harley Brown will be disappointed, but he should hold his head high. He set his team on track. Harley Brown makes his way off to the applause of his West Coast teammates here. 3 wickets down. A little element of luck in it for Brabham there. Just forcing Harley back. Well, as Bailey O'Keefe makes his way out into the centre, Michael Edwards will remain padded up for a little while to come yet. He was padded up before a long time ago. And now he'll wait as Bailey O'Keefe takes guard. Runago. Be interested to see. Stumped is what they've given Harley. So well done to the West Coast square leg that adjudicated that. It's nice to see a bit of honesty at square leg. He clubs that one down, gets off the mark with a single. Wide ball. Apparently finishing on 65. Very good knock. Back into the side this week. And another wide. We'll update the scoreboard. The Emirates flights from Johannesburg comes in. Been on that one. Looking forward to my next holiday. Speaking of holidays, that one's just going to enjoy itself on the way to the boundary for 4. Well, it's nice to enjoy yourself while you're out. Watched and left. Finish off the over there for Margot. 24 overs gone, a 3 for 167 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. And Ritpal Singh just sets his field, comes in. Almost draws the contact, can't quite. Ritpal again draws the bat out, can't connect though. Paul Kraft, keeper from West Coast, looks to get his team on the board here. Well, they'll take 1 and turn for 2, and it'll be a comfortable 2, and they'll settle for 4 as the ball crosses the boundary. Wherever you are across the globe, thanks for joining me. Noel Knowlesy Johnston here, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show each and every week with the match of the round, a Friday night review show, and then next week into the Tuesday ID Athletic Tuesday T20 competition. As ID Athletic pop up on our screen, not just sponsoring us, but sponsoring a number of clubs and the association. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity with their expansive range of sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic, let them help build your identity. Leg, barely got his leg up there, Tony. You right there, mate? He said he watched the last time he filmed, so I'll just be a bit cheeky there. There's a bloke with MS whose balance and stability is questionable in my own right. It's a bit cheeky of me to call Tony out, but we've known each other over 30 years now. closer to 40. Emrit Powell comes in, right arm over, big bounce. Got some extra bounce in that. Batsman with a decision to make, trying to guide it away. I'll take the 1. 73 for 3. It's the runs per over start to drop. In fact, runs required, I should say, start to drop per over. Was up around 8, now dropping down into 7 point, well, where are we? 7.7. I only know that thanks to Chris Varghese for his help in setting up this scoreboard on screen. The Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Got hold of it. Got plenty of it as it goes all the way for 6. We saw a few of those in the earlier innings. West Coast now need. We saw it with Brabham. Now Bailey O'Keefe for West Coast. We want to do something similar. This time onto the leg side. Now to deep backward square for just the 1. Big shout out to Jerome Buck, who's messaging me. Bucky, I can't respond at the moment. And that one. Let go by the umpire. Another out to the boundary for 1. As we update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it'll actually correct me because I thought I was out before. It is 8 runs and over required. And a leave will not contribute to that. Three for 181. 26 overs gone. And right now, creeps up to 8.8. Needed and drops to 6.9 as the current run rate. Well, just a bit of banter out there, not being well received. West Coast under pressure. Asking for the scoreboard to be updated. Well, in fact, it was Brabham asking. West Coast. I wouldn't say reluctant, but hesitant to do it without a courtesy request. And who am I to say what is and isn't? Right now, though, I'd be focusing on getting the runs, not worrying about the scoreboard. Let that take care of itself as we get set for an interesting finish here. Emrit Powell comes in. Bailey O'Keefe on strike for West Coast. Or at the crease on strike, depends how you want to call it. Short ball, swatted away. Man out there knocks it down, keeps it to 1. That's good there by Brabham. Amit Powell comes in right up in the block hole. Well played. Well defended. Paul Craft. Too crafty for that. Short ball. Little bit extra. All down to fine leg for 1. Into the over. 27 overs gone. 27 gone, Tony. 3 for 183. As focus starts to slip. Run rate required now moves up to 9. This game's starting to fall away from West Coast. They'll need the next 5 overs to go their way. They'll need a few boundaries in amongst it to get that run rate required back down. Kraft on strike. Varun Mago, the bowler. Well, that was great fielding there. And that's what's needed here. You're on top. You're 2 games clear. Brabham, we heard them last night. They're confident of their abilities. And they've put that on display here today. And out in the deep will pick that up. They'll just take the 1 and they're in. And you know, I said on air last night, and I've said it on air a few times, I get to say what I see, and at the moment, what I see on the scoreboard for Midland is 6 for 109. Here, 3 for 185. Tries to catch it, but there's just not enough distance in the shot for it to carry. I'll be looking to turn some of these 1s into 2s and 3s. Plenty of gaps out there. Or, alternatively, go the big hit. 4 runs of Paul Craft becomes the second West Coast player to pull up 50. He's on 50, not out. Shout out to everyone online. Can see you all there. Thanks for joining me today, wherever you are across the globe. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Brabham of this Week 8 broadcast match. 28 overs gone. I'll just wait on the official scoreboard there, but I've got it at 3 for 190. We'll see what they say on Play HQ. 28 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. There's a couple of players just get asked to move to the left. Don't want to give any excuses. Amritpal comes in, big right arm over, and a block will not get the boundaries they need. There's Amrit, 1-2 iron. A couple of the Brabham players back early from another game wearing white. Get asked and reminded white ball, white shirt doesn't really help. West Coast entitled to ask, and reasonably so. Amritpal. This one chased down by the fielder. And that's the desperation that being undefeated will bring. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Just a brief mic pause there as I chat to Matty Shintu from West Coast, who advises me that the Play HQ scoreboard, which we've known throughout the day, is just a little bit out of whack. Will be subject to change, and that is not going to be a factor at the moment, because that is without a doubt a clear-cut case of wickets going everywhere. The fourth falls. Bailey O'Keefe from West Coast, disappointed in himself. We know he can bat. Now, mindful of what I've just been told, I'm going to say that the score is 4 for 192. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to say it's 4 for 194 because I get to exercise that discretion. And, well, you can hear the disappointment in his voice as he makes his way off. It won't change the result. His stumps are everywhere. Now his head is everywhere as well. West Coast with some work to do here. Four for 194. And we are in the 29th over. At least according to Play HQ. One ball to come from Amritpal Singh. the incoming batsman. Let's have a look here. He's been padded up for a while, and Bailey O'Keefe out for 17 is replaced by Michael Edwards. Big shout out to Jono over there in Essex. I know there's a favourite, what is it? Housewives of Essex. And there's also all those party people. Listen to me, old man. Party people. Trying to think of what. It's like Geordie Shore, but different. All right, Amritpal Singh has Michael Edwards on strike. Only has one ball to face. And it's a short pitch ball. And it's well played by Edo. He pulls that one away for 4. And the end of the 29th over finishes with a boundary, 198 for 4. Big shout out to Declan Muckleston. See you online there, Dec. G'day. Dad's still waiting to bat. Four for 198. Ooh. I don't know. That's a. Oh dear viewer. Sometimes you just smile at life because the 194 has actually got to become 198. And a passionate group of appealers will, as I smile, I can hear someone out there going, check DRS. There is none of that here. The fans to the left say not out. Umpire's the one that matters. He said not out. And that one, well, half and half. Well, good bounce, good work here by Brabham. Really just have applied the brakes. Earlier on, West Coast were cruising. Now Varun Margot in his 6th over. They need to come back for 2, and they do. And they'll need to do that more often than not if they're going to have any chance here. That brings up the 200. And we'll add 1 for interest. Well, 500 runs in the game. It is the top of the table clash, and we did expect there to be plenty of action. We've not been disappointed in that regard here this afternoon. There's another over. The 30th is concluded 4 for 201. Now, let me put my crystal ball on and tell you that the run rate required is 10.4 per over. If West Coast are to have a chance here, they'll need a bit of luck to go their way. They'll want a couple of boundaries. Zamrit Powell comes in. It's good tight bowling here by Brabham. You have to acknowledge what you see, and I always say I call what I see. And Brabham at the moment just doing the little things to keep this run rate down and slowly but surely dropping backwards for West Coast. These guys from the northwest of India, up near the Himalayas, a big shout out wherever you are across the globe. You're here on the Community Sports Show. Emrit Powell comes in, well defended. Edwards and Kraft, the men in the centre. Oh, it danced in the crease there. The umpire Tony Cookrow earning his money today. As Edwards on strike. On ball. And a deep point. Is it up for one? Oh. 102 required, 10 overs to go. Not even. 9 overs and 1 ball. As Emrit Powell comes in, just drop the bat down there, use the outside edge. No slips, 4 runs, as I'm advised by the crowd. I never would have seen it if they didn't tell me. That's what we love about community sport. Everyone getting involved. I am not Ravi Shastri. You got to love it, viewers. The passion for the sport is undeniable. 31 overs gone. And I've got to admit I have no idea of a score update in Brisbane. So if there's anyone out there, I'd love to know. Because I'm focused on what's happening here at the moment. Nine overs remain. Plenty of people join us online. Thanks for being a part of our show here today. Oh! That is one of those catches we saw Ben Davidson do it last week for Mount Lawley, and all of a sudden, if you don't mind, Brabham say anything you can do, we can do too. And that is a great instinctual take. Instinct. Wow. We'll have to timestamp that one because that was a great take. So just have a look there, 505. I'll write it. Catch and bold, 505. I'll look at that one for the video moment of the week. Big crowd online. Big shout out to you all wherever you are. Here at Brabham. Edo, disappointed. 5 for 207. And it is unlucky there. Bold Varun Nago for 5. Incoming batsman is officially fill in, so this should be Raj. Unless he's 6'8", in which case it'll be Glenn. But we saw him bat earlier, so this will be Raj Devan. Just cuts it into the ground. He's not going to die wondering. Close of ours that, but batsman quite content to take the run. There's a bye, and it doesn't matter. Everything counts at the moment. Another single. Won't do the job, but good on an individual level. That's a sky ball. Ball short. And they come back for 2. Potentially 3 if they're alert. No, they'll settle for 2. Well, that's just bounced in front, almost over the head of the fielder out there. Just the 1. And that is really the difference between the two sides here at the moment. Brabham in their second session, apart from losing the 2 wickets in the 21st over, really just putting away boundaries at the moment. West Coast content with singles. 32 gone, 5 for 213. This match today proudly brought to you thanks to our platinum sponsors on screen there. ID Athletic for all your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise, and Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. We use them in our studio, and I've got their blinds at home. They have a great range of products, just like that's a great ball. Amrit Powell acknowledges the effort there, and we've seen a couple of players now for West Coast. Paul Kraft gets acknowledged, 63 to his name. Amrit Powell gets his second bold, his second wicket. 63 off 92 for Paul Kraft. Hold your head high there, Crafty. Just a couple of runs shy of Harley Brown's effort there. And the incoming batsman will be number 251, Vic Muckleston, out into the centre. Well, the number you don't want to see if you're a West Coast fan, that run rate required now creeping up 11.5. Amrit Pal Singh still with 5 balls to come in this over. Comes in and gets pushed back for a dot. Just as I can, a quick look around the grounds. And daring, impressive 5 for 205 off 35. Still a way to go. Probably not going to get the win, but a good effort by Mundaring there. No score update by Southern Rossmoyne against Glen Forest as that one races away for 4. Another match, it's Hawks Punjabi. As I said, 8 for 273. Mundaring 5 for 205. Midland 8 for 157. Still need 30 runs. 40 to be honest. And here, 6 for 217. West Coast. No, then go on. Well, you want to be certain about it. But Muckleston and Devon both off the mark. Well, umpire has been consistent. He spoke to both captains pre-game. I like that. Just let them know where he'd call it. He said, don't just think because it's down leg side you're going to get it. And the second top division of the one-day competitions in the Perth Swan should, key word there, should be able to hit a few of them. At least look onto the leg side. 33 overs gone, 6 for 218 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Run rate now creeps up to 12 per over required. As the van comes and bouncing, you can come and knock, and Amrit has just come in to find out that this is the best seat in the house. Here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Nosey Johnston. 6 wickets down, single's not going to help the cause here. So the very kind people of Brabham midfield and give them 220 for 6. Yes and no, swings and misses. Amrit, you've come from a lower grade, have you today? Have you played?
No, I play for Caversham second grade.
And how did Caversham second grade go?
We lost.
Well, there's some breaking news for you viewers. Caversham second grade going down. Shout out to Steve Abbott and the team at Cavi. Have a look at how that affects everything on Friday night.
That's for sure.
It is. I can't disagree with Amrit there. Good shot. Been far and few between though. Certainly the shots have been there, but the boundaries have been lacking, and that's what the difference is between the two sides at the moment. The second half of their innings.
Yeah, but
Hang on, I'll jump in there with you, Amrit. Turn it around. Oh no, he's videoed me. Is that for your private collection? The appeal goes up, as does the finger, and just as Amrit says that's a good shot, the one after wasn't so flash. And now 7 down, 224 on the board. The challenge here is real for West Coast. I talk about cricket being a game that tests you. I've been a captain of a side that had nearly 500 hit against us on a single 40 over innings. It is a tough test when you're on the downside. Well, another one, the West Coast will probably reflect upon. Oh, there is actually a cricket score update from Brisbane. For the viewers at home, Amrit, can you tell me what it is? I can't see that far.
Yeah, 95 for 2. England in second inning.
Thank you. And what did Australia end up on?
511.
Way go Aussies.
Yeah.
Well, we had a person watching, John O. Edwards, over in Essex in the UK here today. He was watching the test and us at the same time. I'm sure now he's just watching the test because his side is going down here at the moment. Incoming batsman now for West Coasters. Just catch up with what I'm doing. Well, it's nice to meet new people. 7 for 224. Incoming batsman Matt Shintu gets off with a single. And settles for just the one. 225 for 7, 34 overs gone. I think that might, 225. Just a reminder, kids, stay in school, learn your mash. You never know when you might need them. You could be commentating a cricket game and need to figure out a run rate. 6 overs remain. Run rate required 13.3. West Coast. Probably need to just throw caution to the wind here. Chase a few balls, get this Brabham field out. That's Belgida, I think that is there. Yep.
He's a superstar in India. He's a superstar in India.
Harmanpreet and Amrit both talking each other up. I'll have to find out later. Well, chaos out there, West Coast, uncertain. And that's not how you're going to get the win. Down leg side, umpire leaves it. 226.
Did you interview some Australian player?
Question without notice, and I feel like saying a shout out to Alan Mullally there. That one, they'll come back for 2. In terms of interviewing Australian players, if you know any I can interview, I'd happily go over there. No. We're local. We love local people.
Local?
Yeah.
Cameron Green?
Everywhere here.
Yeah.
You know, that's why people all over the world watching us as that one will fall short. They'll just take another single. It's been a tail of the afternoon. 229 for 7. As we update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Oh, he's gone the ramp. Unsuccessfully. Well, I always talk about ability versus capacity or capability, and the desire that was there, the ability was not. And that's why commentating is such fun. 8 for 229.
Yeah, come join us.
I can't have Harmon in here too. He's meant to be out on the field.
Don't need field now. They already won the game. What's the
Score check is 8 for 229, 34.5 overs gone. And
You
by the
should-
look of it there, match into outbowled Saeed Hussain
Brother,
for 2.
you should join a Fox cricket.
For all the people on Fox, can you just say that again, please, Amrit?
You should join Fox cricket.
If anyone knows anyone at Fox Cricket, I am available. I hear that there's a vacancy coming up. Oh dear. But that's the thing, viewers. You know, I'm not great at playing. Amrit, obviously, and Harmon are.
Harmon, yeah.
But as an umpire, I've got questioned a few times, but I think I found my niche. Commentary.
Yeah.
8 for 229. Zach Richardson, the skipper for West Coast, comes out. And I'm going to write a note so that I track that 8th dismissal, because that was one for the records there. Well, sun starts to set. 5 overs remain. 8 for 229, 35 gone. And that run rate now is going on a trajectory that you do not want. 15 runs per over now.
Yeah. It's not impossible.
Not impossible.
Yeah.
We saw Brabham putting on consecutive boundaries almost every over in their second innings. So don't write yourselves off yet, West Coast, but you're going to have a swing. You're going to go down, you might as well go down swinging. Don't die wondering.
How many viewers watching the live?
On average, well,
How many viewers?
as we speak,
No, not.
this match will be watched. I'm answering questions for Amrit and telling all you viewers at home, but that's what we love. This broadcast will be watched by over 2,000 people. We have already reached over 300,000 people for the season.
Okay.
As the umpire clearly not nosy. That would have been out by me. It's, shadows are down late in the day. See you later. Use your bat.
Yeah.
But Tony Cook Road, that's why he's umpiring and I'm not. Oh, I mentioned before in the first dig, there was no leg movement at all. And I think he's thrown his back out, but that'll get them 2 because they've got a wide on top. And in a different life, that meant something altogether different.
How many viewers right now?
That's a question I'm not sure. About a dozen, give or take. Don't tell me. Don't break the mystery for the viewers at home. I mean, if you say it loud, I will get upset. You will hurt my feelings. Oh, pulled onto the leg side. That's just going to be a single as he turns me down. Many people wish they had that function in life. That's all right.
Yeah, good. Good numbers.
So 232. I'll take the scoreboard in a moment. Oh, well, he knows he's on camera. He dived for effort there. Never had a chance. 233 for 8. Thanks again to Chris Varghese of Caversham. Oh, short ball. Extra bounce. Got the bottom edge. A dot for the collection. 30. Where are we now? 36 gone. 233 for 8.
I'm going outside, buddy.
I'll be here. If you're hanging around, I'll see you after, Amrit.
Yeah.
We'll have a chat. Oh, he's a big fella. Unlike me, I'm skinny as. Nah, I wish. Because I smile. because as more and more people learn about what we do at the Community Sports Show, I live in hope that one day I'll actually get some assistance so I can sit and talk to people like Amrit and we can have a team in here. In, inside edge, races away for 4. Well, we saw Brabham's tail wag. West Coast trying to maintain second place here because as I look around the grounds, I heard from Amrit that the second grade for Caversham went down, but in the top match or in the B grade match they've got the win, so Caversham will take second place here despite a lesser run total than West Coast. Caversham defeating Midland 162 to 198. Eight for 241 here at Brabham. Oh! Well, in golf you call 4. In cricket that was a 6, and in cricket that nearly decapitated a kid on the playground. There. Well, viewers, we always talk about moments, and I do it every week. And that was a big hit that nearly took the lot. Shouldn't joke about it. The fans out there going, ooh. Short ball in. All safe. That one had everything going on it. So just update the scoreboard. 37 overs completed. 8 for 248. I suspect that West Coast will be disappointed. However, the reality is they've put on a good effort here this afternoon, and with a couple of overs to go.
What's the score, buddy?
For all the viewers at home, the score 8 for 248. 3 overs remaining.
How many? 4 or 3? And how many runs?
55 to be exact. 56 actually. Oh, there's one of them. Finds the boundary. They watching the tail wag. Well, that brings up 250 or 252 on the scoreboard. That's a great effort in any game. West Coast. Well, a state of two minds there. Well, that one's gone. Boom. 4 runs, just short. The crowd goes boo. Anyone that think Joe Root's batting or Steve Smith. 257. Crowds of wait and yes. They decide on the yes. Had to dig deep there, got under it. Zach Richardson out in the centre at the moment with Raj Devan. Well, finds the gap. That one will be pulled up inside the boundary. Zabi Thakur finishes his 6th over. He's currently on 2 for 67. Won't get him a mention Friday night unless he gets one more. I very nearly updated the score for 2 to 67, when in fact it's 259 for 8. Or if you're an Aussie, 8 for 259. 2 overs to come, 39 and 40. Well, they'll take one. Good pace, well played. Easy one. Well, last week we had a Mount Morley Inglewood child try to stop a boundary. Today we had a Brabham child outside the boundary. Almost get hit by the ball. Oh, over the top. Well, I said they're going to have to swing. That's exactly what we see there. There's Raj Devan on strike. Saeed Hussain in his final over comes in. Short ball can't tempt him. 2 to come. On bounce out onto the boundary for 1. And the couple we missed, 8 for 262. Oh, went chasing it. I'll give him points for that. 39 overs gone, 8 for 262. 6 balls remain. 2 wickets in hand. Although it might actually be over. They said they're an over behind and 2 runs. Well, according to Play HQ, that's 39 overs gone. But I'm going to go with the flow because they've pulled stumps, and Brabham take the win here this afternoon. Some good knocks throughout both innings. Definitely a batsman's day here today. And I'm going to call that 40 overs. And West Coast finish 8 for 262. They go down, but they go down fighting. Caversham with the win will take second place. And Brabham, after that result, go to 8-0. They will hold top spot. Caversham will move into second. West Coast drop back into third. And Friday night on the Community Sports Show, be sure to join me for all the news and the views as the Brabham players walk off smiling. And why wouldn't they? It was a good knock looking at the scores here for Brabham. Well, first of all, for West Coast, Harley Brown was 65, Paul Kraft was 63, some good knocks there. Then Raj was 29, not out at the end. 22 extras, bowlers, just one bowler with 3 for Varun Margot with 3 for 47. And in the batting stakes, Varun with 56 to his name. Wherever you are across the globe, thanks for joining me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. It's been my pleasure to be here this afternoon for you. Tuesday night, well, in fact, tomorrow afternoon, a charity T20 game for the Royal Surf Lifesaving WA. Then Tuesday night, T20 Swanview versus Forestfield. Till then, wherever you are across the globe, please take care, stay safe, always, and be nice, not just to yourself, but to those around you too. Take care.
Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show.
show, you're home of the people, their tales and their dreams. It's the only place for you and your team.